Ball with the ball, bang the bang diggy. Diggy said the boogie said.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online, are you lonesome tonight? August 26th, 2022.
Does your ass itch tonight? Crystalline entity. Destroy destructible torpedoes. Destroy Tholian ships. Deal anti-proton damage. Space. Yay. Me TV. He came out of it alive. But then he got killed. Sweet fart. Hello there, sweet fart. Hello there. Hello there. Hello. 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 Get on up now. Get on up now. He's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim.
Bang zoom.
Why isn't that working? Do I have to reload it for no reason? I don't understand. You little fucking bastard. Blabbermouth, blabbermouth, blabbermouth. It's right there in front of me. Oh boy. Well, I know you can see it. Okay, whatever.
Dincy Crow says, stinky cheese.
Stinky cheese? Okay. Hello there, Dincy Crow. Stinky cheese.
Dincy Crow says, I didn't say that.
Stinky cheese. Good evening. Or morning, wherever you're from. Are you lonesome tonight? No, I'm not, but I'll fight.
Dincy Crow says, morning, I guess it's like 3 a.m.
Ah, for you it's 3 a.m. You must be in the UK.
Dincy Crow says, I am the Brittiest of Brits, yes.
Ah. Well, good morning. Are you doing up so early? Or are you staying up late? One of them people that sleep through the day and stay up all night. Welcome to Star
Dincy
Trek
Crow
Online.
says, I'm not working tomorrow, so bed is a myth.
Bed is a myth. Bed does not exist. Bed does not exist. It's a myth. Are you a fan of Star Trek Online? Do you like playing Star Trek Online? You just like watching, waiting, contemplating?
Dincy Crow says, I'm currently on Stowe trying to open this door, but I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue, so I've no idea what the code is.
Ew. Hello, Riz. Opening a door. Are you doing like a mission? How do, Rizzer? How do? Or is it one of those like green, white, blue sliding around
Romeo India Zulu
things?
says, I do bad.
You do bad? Uh-oh.
Romeo India Zulu says, how you do?
Oh man. I've been like laying down all day, sleeping and shit. I got up at like 2 p.m. and then laid down at like 3. Took a nap. Then got up at like 5. Ate something. Lay back down, watched TV, drove, kind of drifted in and out of sleep. Oh, call for support. Laid there and watched some Star Trek Next Generation on Pluto TV. It was the one with the purple, like gold bugs or whatever that get in the back of people's heads.
Romeo India Zulu says, same. Woke with allergies, decided to try to sleep it off. This was like 7 a.m. mind you. Woke back up at noon, allergies quit but back pain set in. No painting was done today.
Well, there it
Dinsey Crow
is.
says, those bugs were meant to be what the Borg became originally, but they were too lame.
They were too lame. They were like Go Old from Stargate or Star Trek. I mean, Star Trek's version of the Go Old, in a way, I guess. A version of them, even though the Trill, in my opinion, are like the Go Old, more closely them, you know, taking over control and all that.
Romeo India Zulu says, I mean, I have until the 6th, but I want to take advantage of the cooler weather.
Hell yeah. And then the episode that's on right now that I turned off to start playing is the one where they cryogenically unfreeze the 3 Earthlings that have died or whatever. And yeah, it's like first season episodes or something.
Dinsey Crow says echo.
Echo! Echo! I got a video file that won't play. It's making me mad and sad at the same time. Well, what's the temperature up there, Riz? What kind of temperature do you have? How about you, Dinsey Crow? Is it cold over there or hot? Humid?
Romeo India Zulu says, there was an Easter egg in lower decks from that episode of cryogenically frozen people. 75 ISH.
75-ish. Are you lonesome tonight?
Dinsey Crow says, it's mid-20s this week.
That's not too bad.
Dinsey Crow says, it's been 30 plus recently.
It's like a general cool down. We're on the same like level hemisphere-ish type junk anyway. Energy credits. Oh my god, I'm out of energy credits again. Damn it, Lulu. Oh, it's one of those things. That's so mean. I hate these things. Are you lonesome tonight?
Dinsey Crow says, Muget.
Mugat. Mugat. Mugite. Magata. Dora Omagato, Mr. Roboto. Okay. I'm gonna discard these here. I don't feel like running over somewhere else to get a few more thousand out of that. I just need to get enough, see, that's not gonna be enough. Lulu, we need to like win the lottery or something here.
Dinsey Crow says, your inventory management disturbs me.
You have no idea. Well, this is not one of my main characters either. But we're working on it. It's a work in progress on a lot of this stuff here. Discard, 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 and discard. Discard that, discard that. Okay. Now we can go back over here and get this done. Okay, Romulan marks, no. Collect that reward. Start that one up again there. Starting that one up right there, right there. I tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what. Okay, what don't we have? Oh, dude, I shouldn't even started that one. Sucks ass.
Romeo India Zulu says, management sounds like a work term, and we know how he feels about work lol.
That's right. That's a bad word right there. It's a 4-letter word. Okay, nothing on that one yet. Lucari, not enough there to start anything up again. We're trying to get Lilu
Dincy Crow
up.
says, hard work is how you get promoted ensign.
Ensign, listen here, mister. Listen here, mister. Let's see. Lucari. Can't do Lucari. Can't that. What was I gonna do? It was yesterday, I think competitive was what I was gonna do one of the event thingies to get some stuff to add to competitive. I don't want to do Kobayashi, I want to just do that. Lilu, let's do ground. Lilu wins.
Dincy Crow says, I live that I've mostly leveled competitive without ever doing any PvP.
Isn't it great?
Dincy Crow says, mostly cause I'd die instantly.
Same here.
Dincy Crow says, I like asterisk. Arcanoloth says, whew, finally over this flu I had all week. Time first oh.
Flu as in college? Oh, dude, that's totally wrong one. There we go. Can probably get rid of that deflector now.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, week 1 crud got me down. Went to class anyway but didn't do much else.
God damn it. I hate always pressing that damn button.
Arcanoloth says, feels bad cause parents were asking me to do stuff earlier in the week and now they both have it. Dincy Crow says, that's a tall. Whatever that is.
It's a tall whatever that
Romeo
is.
India Zulu says, for someone who said not too long ago they aren't a fan of Elvis, you sure been singing a lot lately lol.
Well, when you watch that that movie, you kind of like start looking things up about Elvis, and it just gets in your ear.
Dincy Crow says, at Romeo India Zulu you shouldn't hound him dog.
You ain't nothing but a hound dog, crying all the time. Well, you start looking up like all this stuff and the conspiracies and shit like that, and it makes some sense. It's what's weird.
Romeo India Zulu says, LOL I see what you did there.
I was never a fan of his music because I never listened to it.
Arcanoloth says, I saw the first 30 SECS of the Lou Herman film. He def has a style.
When you read about like unreleased type stuff that he did, you know, that is still out there. And then that whole Bob Joyce situation thing. I mean, that right there just kind of like makes you go like, could he really be alive? You know? It's like a different side because every time that like someone ever mentioned Elvis, I would just think of this like singer guy, or whatever.
Arcanoloth says, Elvis has unreleased stuff? Wild. Dincy Crow says, he's not alive, but zombie Elvis is an ever-present threat.
Zombie Elvis, Bubba Hotep. Well, yeah. There's a few things that aren't official that he sang and stuff, but didn't ever release. They had like voice analysis people and all that shit listen. Then they found the some records up in some sort of recording studio guy's attic or whatever after the dude died that documented that Elvis was like working on other musics and things of that like nature during the mid '70s, and it never got released. But there was audio samples of some of it. It's just an interesting kind of thing. I mean, like, it's the mystery of it all. That's what's grabbed me. And, you know, uh, like, when I was growing up, my dad, he, like, played around the guitar a little bit. And
Dincy Crow says, so they can make an Elvis hologram with new material.
right? Well, they kind of, sort of did that, maybe, at one time with Celine Dion. But, a dad of mine's friend, uh, or my dad's friend, he used to get the guitar too, and I can remember like when I was young, my dad and his friends sitting around just playing guitar and singing, and his friend singing Elvis songs and stuff. And one of the things was is that friend of his said that his mom had told him that his
Romeo India
father was
Zulu
Elvis.
says, Elvis lives on a remote island with Tupac and Amelia Earhart. Arcanoloth says, BR 2049 played with that idea in abandoned Las Vegas near the end.
And that dude, he he could sing like Elvis. He had like he favored him in the face a lot too, and maybe there was some truth to that. But I just remember listening to a lot of that when I was growing up and didn't really know of the concerts and stuff, like the backstory of all of that until I watched that Elvis movie. And then I got to like looking up information about it and stuff and watching some of his stuff, because you think of like 70s rock and roll or 60s rock and roll is a certain way versus today. And he he led love for it. There wasn't none of that bullshit now, that artists get out there and they just like perform for a check or something. He actually loved the shit. He'd play with his audience too. No lip syncing, none
Dincy
of
Crow
that
says,
dubbing.
I don't know. It's more fun to remember Elvis getting assassinated by a sandwich on the toilet. If he faked his own death successfully, boy deserves some peace and quiet.
Well, yeah, that's when I like looked up and when I was researching some of the Elvis stuff. This Bob Joyce guy that has had no like you know just popped out of nowhere one day during the '80s, and he's got like the same body build and markings all over his body, like scars and shit, and sounds just like Elvis singing songs, and he's not trying to. That's just the way the guy sounds, and he talks just like Elvis talked, and it was always like a thing that Elvis.
Arcanoloth says, Elvis showing up unannounced at the White House to talk to Nixon about the forces of communism and Satan is certainly one of the weirder bits of American history.
Let's see. An error occurred which has caused Streamlabs desktop to close. Don't worry, if you were streaming or recording, that is still happening in the background. Whenever you are ready, we can relaunch the application. However, this will end your stream and / recording session. Click the yes button to keep streaming and recording. Click no button to stop stream recording. Your stream recording is still running in the background. Whenever you're ready, click OK button below to end your stream recording. And is it working now? Click to unmute. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Okay. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. It says it's echoing because I have it on in the background. Well, that means I'm going to have to download the whole damn thing. And then splice it together and shit. That's going to be nice. That so sucks. That just sucks ass. Well, it gave me a thing on there. It said, like, Streamlabs has crashed. And it's still running in the
Romeo
background.
India Zulu says, see what happens when you push buttons.
Huh. It doesn't make any sense. Why it just stopped working. And it said it would continue streaming in the background. I was like, yeah, okay, sure. Okay. So it's gonna split that son of a bitch up now. I tell you, this program's been like just acting up lately. I may have to like take it off and put it back on there and see what's going on. See what's going on. Got my schedule for next week. Got one day off. I think Friday. When did I just all of a sudden become a Friday day offer? Doesn't make any sense. Michael. Because it was like, you know, kind of toward the middle of the week. Now it's like at the end of the week. How does that work? How does that do? I may have to start using just OBS. Maybe that would be better. Instead of Streamlabs OBS. Doesn't make sense.
Romeo India Zulu says, old bullshit.
Old bullshit.
Stream
yes.
Elements says, Scorpwana is now live.
Piece of shit.
Streaming Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online. Are you lonesome tonight? August 26th, 2022.
Okay. Come on. And like the other day, whenever it was streaming or whatever, it completely was black for Lilu. Because the window died. There was nothing. There's not been an update or anything to Streamlabs, and just that's what happened. Well, that's what happened. So I had to like shift it over to a different type source to capture. It used to just be capture this window. Yay, okay. Now it's capture this game, but only capture this game if the game title includes this. Not exactly Star Trek Online, but this. Star Trek Maybe Online. We're like, okay. Then icons start disappearing off of the sucker. Hate it when things don't work.
Romeo India Zulu says, your timer seems to have kept running somehow.
Really? That's weird. Okay, that makes me wonder. If I go to Twitch and look through the video list, is it going to continue to have this one showing? This son of a bitch doesn't make sense. None of this shit makes any sense anymore. I'll tell you what doesn't make any sense. Whenever you load a program up in Windows or whatever, it you know, puts it into the memory, so you can always use it. I can close down Firefox, my web browser, open it back up, and it's as if I've opened it for the first time again because it takes a while to load. Makes no sense whatsoever. Should not take long at all. And it's taking long. It doesn't make sense. That's why I think either my computer's dying or the world's ending. I don't know. I don't want to have to. I want to get another computer, but I don't want to have to build another computer right now.
That don't make no sense.
I know, right? Don't make no sense at all. That don't make no sense. Maybe I should get that Kumari shit. That way, whenever I do the multi-lightning thing, at least I know the enemy's dead. But I don't want to have all that purple-pink shit everywhere. Are you ugly today? Okay, if I got a video producer. Broadcasting. Yeah, it's got 2 separate video clips. I'm gonna have to download both of those, splice them together, then put them on YouTube. It sucks. I hate having to do that, since it's an extra step you have to worry about at night. Oh yeah, I definitely got a copyright claim yesterday for a Johnny Cash song. I removed it from the folder so it won't automatically randomly play again. I just kept it in there. Not like I'm ever gonna get monetized anyway, or monetized again. That monetization thing is a piece of shit anyway. It uses AdSense or something. They've ended my AdSense since I don't participate in all that anymore either. Eh. I need to find a new weapon. I need a tier 60,000 weapon. One that when you shoot somebody, they die. I want to set my phaser settings on kill and shoot one time and they fall down. Not 10 shots later, okay, they're dead, you know. I got the Boolean gun, it does pretty okay, but still though. Pew pew, pew pew. What kind of weapon is it anyway? What does it fire off? Doesn't say. Just a heavy assault cannon. Okay, whatever. It's gotta say disruptor damage. That's the one that Home Dude needs instead of me. It's like this weapon does more damage than that like ship weapon that you can carry around. But then again, it's on Gary the Klingon, so he's kind of limited as to his damage output.
Romeo India Zulu says, perhaps you should have invested in ground endeavor points instead of space.
Probably. Well, you know, eventually I'll get there. Right? Well, we have a randomer. One of these people that just like pull them down one at a time and go around the circle. Unless this is probably like a character bound, isn't it? Yep, bound to character. I was going to think about like if I swapped it over to Gary to see what the difference would be in ground stuff. But then again, too, I don't have Gary's
Romeo India Zulu
kit thing.
says, yes, that's true, but seeing as how you avoid space, seems silly.
It's an oxymoron. I completely played the game backwards. But I just got to thinking too, like Gary doesn't have a ground kit really. He has like what is it? I think it's rare level 2 or some shit like that. Kit module thing. Kit frame. So he needs to get one. He needs to get a good one and level that son of a bitch up to help him anyway. Cause he's already running with enough handicaps.
Romeo India Zulu says, does he have good ground doffs?
Probably not. Haven't even looked. With the way that I keep throwing away a lot of his ground for the fleet and stuff, he probably doesn't have anybody now. I've probably been playing without any help. And that doesn't help Gary at all either. I should totally look into that. Because I've barely paid attention. I need a good kit frame. I know everybody's always talking about the Ryza kit frame. Is it really that good? Ah, oh, damn it, I got killed. I should have used that anti-proton gun. That's a lot faster. I hate slow guns. I remember when I got this Voth rifle from, I think it was like a lockbox or something. I gave it to Michael because I had the whole idea in my head of like a little backstory where Michael Myers went like crashed
Romeo
on
India
the
Zulu
Dyson
says,
sphere.
I like it, and if you do it right, you can respec it before you get it epic level and get an extra kit performance boost.
That he picked it up off a dead Voth soldier that he killed or something. Like it. Respect it before you get it epic level. Extra kit performance boost. Oh, okay. Yeah. There's some of those. That's good. Okay, Nukara, or Nukara, whichever, and Terran are the only two. Do they need anything? Yeah, we'll level that one. Terran's already leveled up. So no on that one. Okay. Mikhail? What is his anyway? I hadn't even paid attention. Tactical kit, just a basic tactical kit. That little bit of epic. Damn you yawning. Weapon critical, weapon damage. Okay. Come on, damn it. No, okay. I always think I click on that first, but I never do. Okay. Got that. That's clicked. Inventory. All this bullshit in there. Discard that shit. Discard that shit. Discard that shit. Discard that shit. Stop collecting all this bullshit, Michael. Is it still streaming? says it is. Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, we.
Hui. Hui. Generally, whenever Streamlabs stops streaming, it'll, like if it loses internet connection, it'll do like a little beeping sound. But then if it crashes, I never knew that it gave you a big message on the screen. Oh, that's interesting. That stuff is really unstable. Like all of it. I think it's because it uses .NET Frame. And shit. It's not an actual, like, application program that's stable. I've noticed that about a lot of, like, .NET programs that are created out there. They don't seem to be as stable as the basic ones. Kind of quick and thrown together. Like Chatbot. I mean, in Streamlabs OBS, it's got like the side of there that is the chat area, but sometimes it doesn't show up unless you like click on something or wiggle it around. That's not very stable. Maybe I should shift over to OBS. I'd have to redo a few things. So I don't know why Blabbermouth didn't play. That's sad. Well, sad. Nope. B. Presses B to go into that first-person shooter mode thing. That way I have direct contact. If anything goes in stealth mode, I'll manually shoot your ass. None of that auto lock on crap. Gravy trained underwear. I need to wash clothes tonight. Hate washing clothes. I mean, sure, a wash machine does the work for you, but then you gotta like get them dry and all that bullshit. You gotta like fold them, or if you care or not. I don't really care to fold my clothes. I think it's just an extra step involved in shit. I'm not trying to impress anybody, so I don't worry about it. I don't even fold towels anymore. Just throw them in there. I've gotten lazy.
Arcanoloth says, Marie Kondo wants to know your location.
Marie Kondo? Who's that?
Arcanoloth says, does this spark joy?
Does this spark joy? I don't understand the question. Could you please give it to me in the form of a sentence?
Arcanoloth says, look it up on Netflix. She has a show.
She has a show. Netflix. I don't want to fight him. I want to just walk around over
Arcanoloth
here.
says, she goes around and helps people organize.
Oh, why would I need organization? I have this like plastic tub thing. I just throw my clothes in that for the week. Dig them out whenever I feel like wearing them. I mean, I already just only wear like black polo shirt and
Arcanoloth
pants
says,
anyway.
I was making a joke about the folding. She likes to fold clothes and thank them as she does it.
Oh, she's crazy. Okay, since they picked a fight to fight him, well, I guess we're gonna have to like continue the fight. All this bullshit. Click 1,000 times to make shit happen. Are you heavy tonight? Did you eat a big pint?
Arcanoloth says, she was a Shinto temple custodian before her current career, so she did a lot of chores where you have to thank the spirit of whatever tool you are using after you are done cleaning up.
Oh, one of those people, huh? One of them backwoods type. The air spirit, the tree spirit, the cloud spirit. One of those religious types.
Arcanoloth says, when people are trying to get rid of stuff, she advises them to pick up items, and ask, does this spark joy?
Does this spark joy? Like if you need it or not type thing. I've got a bunch of shit that I could probably get rid of. Messy little bedroom that I live in. It's more like an apartment. I live at home, but I still, pay the bills and shit like that. So live at home. Of course, duh, I live at home. Fucking. I guess reminds me I gotta write my mom a check.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, I like her rule. If it does not spark joy, thank it for being in your life, then say goodbye.
You go goodbye. You go goodbye now. Are you suggesting that I make a sound clip of Spark Joy? Because that's what it sounds like I need to do. Like, have that as a funny little comment. Does it Spark Joy? Fuck you.
Romeo India Zulu says, checks are still a thing?
Yeah. That's how she always wants me to pay and all that bullshit. So I'm like, okay, whatever.
Arcanoloth says, haha yes Marie Kondo clips for inventory management.
I had to even order brand new checks. I said, I could probably like just get them a bank account and send you the money over like PayPal or some bullshit like that. Nope. Check. Physical. Like, okay. Which a check could be written on anything. Piece of cardboard. Get to download the font, put it on your computer, and print your own damn checks out.
Romeo
That'd
India
freak
Zulu
people
says,
out.
do you get a receipt?
No, but I do write it down in my like checkbook or whatever, and it also goes into the bank. We have the same bank, so I get like a copy of the check, on the statement and shit like that once a month. Used to do that whole receipts shit or whatever back when I got food stamps. But then I just gave up. So don't worry about it. I need to drop the insurance on my Volkswagen, but I don't want to. Then I'd have to get it back again if I ever wanted to drive it again. If I ever felt like getting out there and working on it. Shouldn't have to work on it. I got that thing running. It should not require maintenance at that caliber every damn day. Pisses me off. I'm not one of those type of people like, you know, if I fix something, it stays fixed for a while. You don't have to sit there and play around with it every damn week or some shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, I was just playing, I'm sorry, but it makes sense so you know how much you got left. Balancing the books, as it were. I used to call the bank, it'd tell me how much I had, go to store and get declined because their numbers didn't reflect auto withdrawals.
Yeah, banks are bad about that.
Are you on your feet all day? Good morning. Hey, big guy. Hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need all this. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, big guy. Shitting me? You're just $19.99. You don't need all these. Hey, how you doing? Hi, Billy Mays here. Hi, Billy Mays. You're just $19.99. Here's how to use them. Are you on your feet all day? When you all day? For just $19.99.
Korag. Just call me Kor. Hello. How does the inventory get bad? I mean, didn't I just like clean out?
Everyone knows it's butter.
That's me.
I swear I just cleaned out like Letitia's and got her like halfway, and now she's already filled up again. On what? What the hell have I done? Not a damn thing. Makes no sense. Just playing. Sorry, I wasn't upset or anything. Do. I wish Blabbermouth would play. Maybe that's what killed it for no damn reason. Let's see. Nope, still doesn't work.
Romeo India Zulu says, I know but I didn't want it to seem like I'm crying.
Bang, zoom.
That works.
Arcano Loth says, reminds me of back in the day before caller ID phone would ring. This is Grand Central Station. We have your order of 3 dozen eggs. Can you arrange pickup? And you say I didn't order any eggs. Well, I'm looking at the order right here. So you ask where did they come from? Let me check. Says here they came from a hen's ass.
Hen's ass. There's something right there. Alright, show all so I see this bullshit. Damn it. Okay. What is this one? Competitive. Automatically gives that and get rid of all that bullshit. Does anybody ever keep this competitive crap? Just like it takes up inventory space. Okay, okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, only usable in PvP.
So yeah, I guess nobody keeps it then. I guess nobody cares to do PvP. I mean, when I started on Star Trek Online, I played maybe 4 rounds or some shit like that. Wasn't too many people doing it, so I was just like, eh. Then it didn't, and the only time it ever comes up is like whenever there's like the Universal Endeavor thing or something. I'm sore for no reason.
Romeo India Zulu says, I open the box for the 10KEC, discard the stuff.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get an elite mark, but not often.
Very rare. Those damn things are very rare. Let's see. Do I want to do that one, or do I want to do that one, or do I want to do that one? We're gonna do that one. Plow through all these so I can get to Gary. We can actually check out what his shit is, because I haven't really paid attention to anything I've given him. Tay true. Tay true. Tay true. Tay true. Alright, we need a Voth. We can start this whole countdown thing. Yeah, there's those guys I do. Okay. Damn you swarmers. Okay, that should have started it. Defeat any Voth to begin timer. Bullshit. Okay. Come on. Okay, come back over here. Alright. Did that start it? No. That thing is such a piece of shit. Okay, we'll have to go all the way over here then. Ooh. Somebody's capturing this. I want a piece of the action. Of course, shutting down these aren't going to do it. I gotta kill a Voth. Ooh, there's a Voth. Attack. Are you retarded tonight? Run should be on by default. Which you can turn it on by default, but then they just decide not to run. It's really crazy. Yay! There goes the Voth start and count. Nope. Nope, I did not get shot in the back. Okay.
Daddy? Daddy? My zipper's stuck.
Samuraith says, LOL.
Get in the car, Junior.
But Daddy, my zipper's stuck.
Get in the car, Junior.
Daddy, my
Samuraith says,
Let me
how's it
tell you
going,
something,
Score?
Junior.
It's a going. Ah, I think playing that clip may have killed the video. It's going about as steady as it can go, I suppose.
Samuraith says, aw crap.
Oh, yeah. I should incorporate cooldowns.
Indeed.
Sure. Indeed. Dilk says indeed on an all-new episode.
Daddy? Daddy? My zipper's stuck.
Get in the car, Junior. Get in the car, Junior.
Get in the car, Junior.
Goddamn
But Daddy,
right.
my zipper's stuck.
Get in the car, Junior.
Daddy, my fly's still open.
Let me tell you something, Junior. If you ever embarrass me like that again, I'm going to get an axe. And you're never going to have to open your fly again.
I think what happens there is whenever you use a command that has a video, it tells the source
Samu Wraith says,
how long to
he
keep it
gonna
open.
get a axe.
How long to keep the video player thing open. So whenever a second source or a second one is used, it overwrites that timer. And if it's a shorter video, it shortens the video playing. It's not an exact science, these people that make all this stuff. Nope, there is no swarmer shooting me. I refuse to acknowledge that the swarmers exist on Dyson. They are not real. They do not shoot through solid objects like this one is doing. Therefore, it is cheating.
Samu Wraith says, nope, not a exact science, not even for Gary the Klingon.
That's right. Yep, swarmers don't exist. It's all a figment of our imagination. Yep. And now we have a convention of Voth. For some odd reason, there's a bunch of them out here. I'm sure there's an extra player, but usually that doesn't spawn like 20 more Voth. Okay.
Samu Wraith says, but shouldn't Gary be able to bend reality, lol?
He can. He can bend reality to his will every time he sits on a toilet. Ooh, Rex battle. And we ran into a wall.
Samu Wraith says,
being pushed.
haha.
We're being pushed around and left alone. Using our frost boots. We're gonna use our frost boots. Okay, shoot that. I do not have collective nightmares on O'Neill. So this sucks. Collective nightmares is good to use.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
Because it causes the Rex to attack the other Voth with its little missiles. So that's pretty awesome. That's awesome, man. It's freaking awesome. Yay!
All three control. Excellent
I
work.
saw something, but like, it went away.
Try the other eye. You've got two of them.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Look over here.
Damn it, Beavis, you can't do anything right. Step aside.
I watched the Beavis and Butthead current episodes last morning. Whatever. Yeah. They're. Eh. Let's see. Back down yonder.
Murdoch says, you watched the Blevis and Butts-a-Hads.
Butts-a-Hads? That's right.
Red alarm. Red alarm. Red alarm. Red alarm.
Also watch that. Smile. It almost seemed like we were like posing for a picture there for a second. William Shatner is back as Kirok.
Samuraith says, yes, can never get rid of the shat, he's always watching.
Always. He's the shat man. B. Bop bop bada boop. Bop bop bada boop. B. Bop bop bada boop. Bop bada bop bada. Beep bop bop bada boop. He's the shat man. Skibbity be yabby up bada do. Yo da do do. Skip skibbity bitty be up da do do. He's the shat man. It just looks like a pose. Anyway, let's see.
Samuraith says, if you haven't heard him sing Running Man Scorp, it's definitely a sight to behold.
Running Man? Since when does Shatner actually sing? He word speaks. I understand though. Running Man.
Samuraith says, Rocket Man, I mean.
Oh yeah, yeah. Rock It Man. Burning out his fuse out here alone. I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Till touchdown brings around again to find I'm not the man they thought I was at home. Oh no, no, no. I'm a rocket man. Rock It Man. Burning out his fuse out here alone. That whole musical, I don't know if you want to call it an album, but various songs that William Shatner word speak sings in. Space Trucker and all that kind of stuff. Major Tom, all that. Instead of like Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling, calling home. He's like Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling, calling home. His own little interpretation of things is kind of funny. And sad at the same time.
Samuraith says, Yo Major Tom, I didn't know that I could enjoy that song more till I heard the sot. Samuraith says,
The shat.
Shat.
The shat. The takes a shat. Space trucking. Yay. Now, are you talking about Rocket Man from that not album? Or are you talking about Rocket Man when he sang it way back in like the 70s or something like that? Or was it late 80s? Or it was early 80s, late 70s. Where they had him up on stage and they did that whole triple split screen thing or whatever effect. Which didn't seem to work out right. The one that they mock on Family Guy.
Excuse me, sir. Can you direct me to the naval base in Alameda? It's where they keep the nuclear vessels. Nuclear vessels.
Samuraith says, Nuclear vessels.
Nuclear vessels. Excuse me, sir. Can you direct me to the naval base in Alameda? It's where they keep the nuclear vessels. Nuclear vessels.
Samuraith says, Haha Scorp.
Excuse me, sir. Chekhov. Chekhov. One damn minute, Admiral. Oh, God. At least there's somebody else over here to make it faster. These things suck.
Excuse me, sir. Can you direct me to the naval base in Alameda? It's where they keep the nuclear vessels. Nuclear vessels.
There's Shrek, everybody.
Samuraith says, where Scorp keeps the vessels.
Nuclear vessels. Speech impediment. It is the Enterprise. Oh. That's when Chekhov gets excited. Calls the captain. Tells him he found the ship. And they'll never believe it because it's called the Enterprise.
Just Call Makor says, where Mythbusters keep the exploding cannons.
The nuclear vessels, where Mythbusters keep the exploding anuses. Mythbusters, myth. Or if it's over in the UK, it could be Mythbusters. You know, because there's no TH there. Just ask Mickey Ricky. Smith. Smith and Jones.
Samuraith says, does Shat get in the most life and death situations in the old Trek? I've been wondering lately.
The old Trek, you know about like TOS? Away team captain. He always went against Starfleet's regulations about the captain.
Samuraith says, yep.
Oh, have you never seen the original series? He's always getting himself into trouble. He had the moves like Jagger. Yeah, moves like Jagger. He had them moves like Jagger. 8 seconds. This sucks ass. Okay. Can I dump any more of these things? Or do I have any? Yes. Okay, so then capture zone, call support. I need to get some more command credits. There was a few episodes where he got in the shit, you know? He go mano a mano with everybody all the time. Bum 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 bum. When you think about it, okay, a mock time versus Spock. That one was kind of rough. There's blood. Time.
Samuraith says, I just been thinking lately who got in the most of those situations. I watched a lot of old Trek, seen Spock get sick shot, same with Shat, always wondered who got it the most.
And let's see. Whenever Kirk went up against the Gorn, he was one-on-one against that and got the hell beat out of him there. Always starting fights. Tussling and tossing around here and there. I mean, Spock is Vulcan, so he kind of like he didn't really get much. You know, he had a little bit of blood here or there every once in a while, but Kirk was always the one ripping up himself and all that. Spock, 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 Spock. We Jim Hadar have to stick together. Yes. I was born 2 days ago. I was pulled from the mold only 5 minutes ago. I am fully Jim Hadar. There are no Gorn video clips or audio clips. I done Gorn messed up, didn't I? Fuck. Sleep is my friend. Hello, sleeping, my old friend. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Boingy, boingy. Boingy, boingy, boingy. More than 40 Thoth defeated. Feel the beat of the rhythm of the night.
Gorn gone wild.
Gorn gone wild. Gorn in 60 seconds. We've heard all these Gorn jokes. and they don't get old. It's just they done gone and done it now. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna fuck you up. Never gonna smack you in the face. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Looks like we both know what's been going on. Huh. I drew a crowd at work one day. Back before my voice was all like shattered and tore up from everything. I did that, like the Rick Ashley song, Never Gonna Give You Up. I was on the cookie aisle at work one day, and about like 4 or 5 people come over there to see what the hell was going on. They were like, wow, you sounded just like him. And I was like, yeah. Just goofing off at work. 'Cause I was damn bored. Once you start recovering and shit like that, you get bored. If I didn't have to be quiet at home, I'd be a little louder.
Samuraith says, was trying to find just the Gorn sound effect.
There's a Gorn sound effect? What is that exactly? We're at 16. That's good. We'll do it another day. I'm not going to worry about going over. Unless we want to. Do we want to worry about going over to New Romulus?
Samuraith says, thought that was the sound he made old TOS.
Old TOS, the Gorn sound? You'd have to find me a clip. I don't know exactly what the Gorn sound was. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah, we'll go ahead over to New Romulus. Do that.
Shut up, Wesley.
Shut up, Wesley. What's that, Beverly?
What's that, Beverly? You want Wesley to watch? Make it so.
Arcanoloth says, nice.
Nice. Oh, let it be your teddy bear. Damn it. Maybe that one? Okay, well, fuck. Oh, shit. It's there somewhere, I swear to fucking God. Okay, yeah, there you go. Travel to Gamma Quadrant, Delta Quadrant, Solar, no, Dyson Sphere. Soiled my pants, Lloyd. Dyson Sphere. Night Crew? Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Night Crew! Fear me! You glorious sons of of bitches!
Let's see. Do we want to have Alan go down? Steve is, he's like security or tactical or some shit, so that'd be...
We have the strength now. With the help of Starfleet and the Empire, we could destroy what's left of the Tal Shiar.
Holy fuck, hold on a minute.
We would be safe.
Have I not been here before with Jim Hadar Kirok?
To fight amongst ourselves.
I could have sworn I had.
Military action should be our last option.
I don't see how talking to them will be enough. But I'm a warrior, not a politician.
This doesn't make
If
sense.
my people are to find a home here, there
I've
must
lost
be
my
a
mind or
leader
something.
capable of building a
I
new
could have
future.
sworn that I've had him down
Our
here on this
difference is
planet
to find
before.
harmony. You are that leader, Data.
Since I
Because
was
this
a
only
child,
plays
hiding in the sewers of the
if
capital
you
with
haven't been here.
Purificationists, I have worked toward the day when the Romulans would once again walk beside their Vulcan brothers and sisters. Before that can happen, we need to rebuild. We need a home to replace what was lost, to see past our grief and find acceptance. We need to reconcile with the Remans and end the centuries of
Arcanoloth
strife and
says,
oppression.
Obi like,
The fate of
that
both
doesn't
our
make any
peoples
sense to
rests
me.
here.
But then
We
again,
either create
you
a
are
new
very
home
small.
world out of the ashes, or we wither and die. Thank you for agreeing to assist us. I'm grateful
Can't
that
get
both
out
the
of it either.
Federation and the Empire have temporarily put aside their differences to help create a new Romulus.
I could have sworn I've done this
proves
before.
that unification is
With
possible,
him.
both for my people and for yours.
This is
We're building a
insanity.
new home here.
This is insanity.
Romulans and Remans
This is
can't
retarded.
continue on like nothing has changed. Everything is different. We are a changed people. The loss of Romulus wounded us greatly, but that wound will not be fatal. There is a great deal of work to do before we can truly call this our new home.
Yeah.
But with your help, I know Mold Rihan, or New Romulus in your language, will someday be as great as what we lost. Kylor is in charge of the staging area. He can give you more information about what we need. There's much to do, and little time. We left our first home to remain free. We lost our adopted
Arcanoloth
home
says,
to treachery.
need a Billyverse of
May
all the
this world be
Romulan
the
BO
home we
talking
have
over
sought
each
for
other.
so long, a place where our descendants can live in peace.
Maybe I'm just thinking wrong, but I could have
Samu
sworn.
Wraith says, found Gorn Sound Scorp.
Found Gorn Sound. Hey. All right, damn it. Yep, I've already been here before. See? Why did it have to play that introduction again? Why? I was just here, I swear, yesterday with him. And today I had to replay the introduction. That's only played if you the first time you ever come here. It's so retarded.
Repeat. The imposter is not to be injured.
I'm Captain Kirk! I'm Captain Kirk!
And I don't have the options to do this shit? What the fuck?
Arcanoloth says, the imposter is not to be injured. Loading and unloading only in the blue zone.
Loading and unloading in the blue zone. Okay, well let's try the peaks then.
Samu Wraith says, LOL at Arcanoloth.
This game is so damn backwards. I don't even have the option to do shit here either. What the fuck? Okay, well, alright.
Romeo India Zulu says, too soon?
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I've already got all these unlocked, so I've been here with Jim Hadar Kirok before, but yet it
Samarath
played.
says, Scorp is not to be injured either. Arcana Loath.
But yet it played the introduction, which it's not supposed to do unless it's your first time here. And the other characters hadn't done a damn thing on New Romulus themselves at all either. So, wonder if like, and it's leveled all the way up. Let's see. Okay. Maybe you have to do something. Staging area. Okay. Maybe you have to do like the staging area thing. Let's see. We're gonna figure this damn thing out. Like what starts it? You know. I don't wanna be lonely. Who are you?
Romeo India Zulu says, or it plays if you used the first mission to beam down and your time hasn't ended yet.
Right now, let's go back. Since I did, whoever that guy was, it progressed something. Let's go check the ultimate hit. Okay, do you have one? Nope. Okay, that's not ready yet. All right, transport system. And then back to staging area. That could be it. Like, if you haven't played the first one, it doesn't lock it off and saying, okay, this has been completed. So you're onto something there, I swear. You're smart, Riz. You're smart. Damn it. Do I talk to you for no reason?
Let me brief you on the situation.
Okay, thanks. Oh, there we go. Accolade or something. Now he has a quest thing above his head. Okay. That unlocks something.
Romeo India Zulu says, sorry, those are two different things. But if the 20 to 24 hour cooldown isn't done. But it should be grayed out, not gone from the list.
There we go. Yeah. So that's what you have to do. You have to unlock the first New Romulus aid has to be done before you can do these things. Okay. Well, I knew that, you know, we had talked about, like, something unlocked first or whatever. I just didn't know exactly what part of it. But yeah, that makes some sense. Like, if you've beamed down and it plays the introduction, and then later on, like, if you don't progress...
Romeo India Zulu says, see, and you say you're dumb. You smart too.
Me smart too. I win. I win dollar bill. I win. It's some of that undocumented shit. You know? Like, if you look up how to do something in this game, sometimes it won't have all the steps involved in how to do something. So you just assume, you know. Like, I had already beamed down. I had already ran around this place, but I never started the first mission, I guess, to say, okay, this has been progressive or whatever. So that's good to know now. That you have to, like, actually, you know, like the introduction will continue to play until you finish or do the first step. Like, it doesn't put it down and saying, okay, you've done this. It's like that damn register system at work. It doesn't tell you how to use it. You gotta just learn how. Bye, Billy Ray. Okay. Knowledge is power. Ignorance is bliss, though. Ignorance means no worries. For the rest of your days, it's my problem free. Philosophia. Tuna for toddlers. Tuna for toddlers. What a wonderful phrase. Yeah. Ugh. Yay. Scan that. We winded. We are the winner. I am the Hawaiian. Okay. Okay, and then turning in water samples to person? I have a sample for you. Yes. Ooh, one more, Captain. Let's see. That's where they peed in the water.
Arcanoloth says, just saw a trailer for a terrible film about Hunter Biden, paid for by Breitbart. Gina Carano shows up.
Uh-oh. Ah, escort the mother back to somebody. Uh-oh, she's in there, so she's done something with him. Uh-oh. You can't use this object right now. Why the hell does it give me the option if I can't do it? Perhaps you should try alluring it using food. I think it was all one of those creatures or something. Eating plants along the river. Where's that van down by this river? River plant. Inventory full. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
Romeo India Zulu says, some random stranger comes up and hands scientist a sample in a cup. Seems sketch.
Seems sketchy. Pee in a cup, see if you do any drugs. Snort. Snort. Are they following me?
Arcanoloth says, right? Where is the chain of custody? Hey, I found this on the floor. Looks like science stuff.
I think I found it on the floor.
Arcanoloth says, could have someone's lunch in it, or anthrax. Nobody knows.
Somebody's lunch or anthrax. Or both. Maybe they want anthrax on their burger. No. No, Captain, no. On a holiday road. Hello, big beast thing. I have your children. I don't know how I'm supposed to give them to you, but I have your children. Yeah, fucking. Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, if you go too far too fast they stop following.
Those little bastards. Come on, you little octopus piece of shit. Grunt. Oh, they just stop because they want to stop, these little bastards.
Romeo India Zulu says, dumb space octopus.
Dumb space octopus. Squeal! Squeal! Squeal, boys! Did it win? I don't get it. You can like, actually have one of those as a pet, right? Like it run around and do shit. On the good shit. Lollipop, it's a sweet shit. Oh, it's one of those Epos. Kill it! Don't you want an Epo friend? Epos! Those little pieces of shit Epos! Oh,
Romeo India Zulu says, rude.
Rude? Dude. Come on, you little piece of shit. Come on, little piece of shit. Come on, little piece of shit. Grunt. Snort. Okay. Come on, you little piece of shit. Come on, piece of shit. Hello, little piece of shit. There you go, little piece of shit. Yeah, come on, y'all little pieces of shit. There's another little piece of shit. Oh, you're not gonna come, are you? Huh. Little piece of shit. Oh, it ended. Okay, never mind. Oh, now that one's still following me. It's over with. Okay, never mind. It stopped. Da 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 ba ba da 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 do da do. Ba ba da ba. Okay, the crater. Camera angle couldn't figure out which way it wanted to go. Shit. Hello there.
Damn, we're in a tight spot. Damn, we're in a tight spot. Damn, we're in a tight spot.
Damn. Collecting a sample. Collecting a sample. Putting the pudding back into the. There we go. And opening up that rock there. Yeah, and we run over here. Ooh. 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 Bonniekin, I see you. Collect some plant samples. That's right. Pretend like we're actually doing something. That's right. Working on the wildlife, baby. Mm-hmm. Like any progression made, or? Because usually over here in the list, it shows something about doing something. Sun, sand, and scavengering. Hello, Mr. Botanist. I know who you are now, you little bastard. Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, if you step off the transporter pad and turn around to look at the scientists, there is a hill to the left. Like 9 or 10 plants up there close to each other.
Ooh.
Progression upon turn in.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ho 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 ho, yes. They don't want to venture away from their camp. They're like, let's have someone else do it. We'll just pay them in gold press Latin or something. Steve, don't you help at all, okay? Glowing plants? No, thank you. I don't want to ride in the cart. I feel happy. I don't see any of those creatures running around this time. That's weird. That's very weird. Yeah, that's very weird. Just spend a whole hour doing this. Not turning them in, but just collecting. That way you always have in your inventory. Or are they one of those things that like disappear from your inventory after a while? Details. Nope. Okay, they would stay in your inventory. So if you collect so many, and you have like say a few stacks of these things, and every time you come over here, you start it up and just turn them straight in. Don't have to worry about gathering and shit. That way, that would make it a little bit quicker. Here at Star Trek Online, we like to try to make things faster. Because the game sucks ass so much, we have to try to speed it up somehow. On an all-new episode of Star Trek Online.
Romeo India Zulu says, also, if you get the Romulus research tokens, you can go to someone in the first R on beam down, you can get a Romulan data chip.
A Romulan data chip? Like the,
Romeo
the
India
Borg
Zulu
thing?
says, staging area, that's it lol.
That area over there, that thing? That where you start at thing? Oh, wire? Where you start at? Tell me about yourself. Well, I'm 5 foot. I like walking on the beach. Oh, somebody left their little poor guy around here.
Arcanoloth says, when in Rome, do as the Romulans do.
Romulans?
Romeo India Zulu says, yes, data chip like the ones you get at the academy but more elusive.
Does it like give you like information about Romulan stuff and accolades and stuff like that? Collect reward. I keep forgetting I had to click on that damn thing. I collected a reward. Okay.
Indeed.
Indeed. Okay, the other one was the ruined things, right? They're gonna ruin it for me. Damn it. Heil! Dude, lady, you don't have like hair or something.
Romeo India Zulu says, they are pricey on my exchange. Nobody wants to grind for them anymore, so the price went up a lot.
Lazy bastards. So, is it like the when you turn in the gas report or something? And there's a lot of shit to do on here. This is some stuff that I never even participated in. There's a dung pile again. No, that's not a dung pile. Where's one of them there dung piles at? There's a steaming pile of shit somewhere around here. There it is. There's that dung pile. Let's go over and sniff it. Get some juice going right here. There we go. That's some good shit. That's some good shit. Yeah. Steve just walks around. He's my security guy. Have a bunch of bridge officers? Yeah, okay, I got this idea. Make another captain and have nothing but tactical and a bunch of like officers named
Romeo
security
India
officer
Zulu
running
says,
around.
dude, I never have lagged this bad when I step out for a smoke. Must have missed the last 2 minutes, just typing in hopes you still get it.
Haha! The lagger. It's okay. No probs. I can guarantee anything I'm talking about is not important. 56. So where's like a person to talk to and shit? I forget. Is there more information about like there's steaming pile of shit again? I like steaming pile of shit. He's fun to talk to. Takes a piece of rock, finds out it's a piece of shit. Oh my god.
Romeo India Zulu says, I think I should invest in Wi-Fi plugins to help boost the signal.
Nah, you be alright. Okay, I keep getting lost as to where to go to like do stuff. What is that? Booster. Romulan artifact. Yay. Okay, is it over here? This area so reminds me of the Farscape game. I don't remember it being that far away, though. Son of a bitch. I ran the wrong way. The ruins. Which is still where I'm at, is the ruins. Oh, hey, he transported with us. That's so sad. Okay, like, who do I turn this shit into? Yay! It got me nowhere. Your teddy bear. Okay, we want to set that pattern enhancement thingy up, or whatever that is. We're gonna get here and set up this sound here. Yeah, it's kind of going right into my leg. Then it's fusing there, so I will have to get a new body now. Oh my goodness gracious! No, I'm setting up a scanner. Stop shooting me. I said I'm setting up a scanner. Stop shooting me. Gosh. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let me hold your hand. Did it actually work? No. Come on, red alert, go away. There's a time to fight Tholians, and that time is not right now, thanks. We're gonna have some lobster legs tonight. Steve. Set up scanner. Oh, we're done. Okay, never mind. I'm like thinking, why isn't it working? Okay, was that like 2, 3? So the other one's over here at the heels. The peaks. Bleep, bleep, bleep. And he disappears with us. We're gonna call him Andy. And he disappears. Andy
Romeo
does.
India Zulu says, the hills have eyes. Be careful.
The hills have eyes. And he has some jaws. Like on Hot Shots, the movie. I have my father's eyes. He opens up a glasses case and his father's real eyes are in there. She says, God, Topper, put those away. Admiral Benson. Really? That's my name too. Ramalama Civiliano. 10%, not bad. Not bad at all, not bad. Kill a Romulan, win a prize. Steve!
Nice day today. I think I might, was that Alan? Alan! Al! Alan! Yeah, I don't think you need me, you know. Yeah. Alan! 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 Al! Alan! 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 Oh, so that's not Alan. Steve, that's Steve. Steve! 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 Steve!
Romeo India Zulu says, could you imagine how much Dilly
No,
would
that's
cost
not
if
Steve,
you
that
could
is
out
Alan.
it on the market?
Alan! Alan!
Oh,
Not the
wow.
Dulex but
Alan!
the actual
Alan!
exchange?
Alan!
That would be
Alan!
awesome.
Did someone just say my name? Hey, 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 hey. You say Alan?
Oh, yeah. I wonder how much that would cost. Isn't there something like somewhere about, what was it, the bridge officer thing could be exchanged for dilithium at one time? But I never could figure out how to do that. Did someone just say my name? Alan, 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 Alan. Eppo, kill that son of a bitch. Okay. Oh yeah, well I can throw my secret drones out too, bitches. Hey, like them apples. I forget about those. I don't wanna be lonely.
Romeo India Zulu says, no, not the cuddly and friendly Eppa.
Apples, get your cuddly and friendly apples. Apples.
Oh no!
Oh my.
Oh yeah!
You know, the runabout's pretty damn strong. No, Steve! No! You killed Steve, you bastards! You killed Steve. You Romulan bastards, you've killed Steve. Hello there. I got a stuffer for you or something?
Friendship.
Friendship again. Steve! Alan, 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 Alan. Damn it again with this whole collect reward thing. Okay. Good deal, Lucille. And that bumped him up. Pretty good bit. So, resonating rock. I'll go to staging area. You said something about that pad thing. Or, something or something. Is it where you gotta like do all those chores and shit? Traveling back to the past, Samurai Jack. You all stop arguing or something. You stop arguing, it's not that funny.
Romeo India Zulu says, you need like 5 or 6 tokens to get a data chip.
Token. And I get these tokens by doing stuff. I remember that thing. I don't want to do that. That thing sucks ass. That's a little mini game. Hello, quartermaster. Had nothing to say important. Okay. Data chip. So that like thing there. We'll abort that right there. We don't give a shit. Okay. And how long does that take? Requires. Oh, okay. Requires a new Romulus research. Acquired from new Romulus
Romeo
users.
India Zulu says, you don't have enough required things.
Romulan marks and fleet marks. Historian on New Romulus for more information. I need to visit the historian for more information. So you get it by doing that. Okay. Okay. Wait. Fare thee well. Fare thee well, my faithful friend. Polly Wally Doodle all the day. There's somebody with an exclamation point above their head. Let's see what they have to say. Tell me about something. Thank you for the information. Tell me about something else. Thanks for the information. Yay! So like the chores and shit or something? I guess we'll do the chores. Yeah. Yay, I can scan tutorial. Good for me.
Romeo India Zulu says, 4 Romulan story missions have 3 tokens each.
Ew. Missions. Ew. That completely turns me off then. All the radiation report does is get you like marks anyway, right? So it's not worth it. Ew. I don't need anything from you, thanks. Live long and prosper. Spock. Leonard Nimoy. Spock. 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 So that's a good likeness of Spock. The Spock. The one that we should have in the game. Not that fake thing that is called Spock. Okay. Anyway, next character.
Romeo India Zulu says, Romulan alert events grant some 2.
Nice. So I probably would have maybe had like 1 or so in there. I don't know. Ushanka, unka, 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 Ushanka, unka, 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 shanka, shanka, unka, unka, unka. Ooh, she needs to do this stuff too then. Ugh. Doug, 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 Doug. Doug, 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 Doug. Alloy.
Arcanoloth says, so anyways, I started blastin', Gary.
Started blasting. Download audio on MP3. They see me rolling. They hating. Ah, damn it. I thought I could get away with that. Ooh, a urine sample. Gulp, 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 gulp. I love urine samples. They're so delicious. Urine samples. Good. Good.
Romeo India Zulu says, Nano piss. Reminds me of old Luke Skywalker and that creature he milks.
And every day I worry all day, but was waiting in the bushes of love. 'Cause something's waiting in the bushes for us. Cause something's waiting in the bushes of love. Hold me when I open like a flower. Hold me right. I ain't had a thing for a girl in a long time. A long time. Think my cooking's awesome. Got her picture in my photo wagon. Haha, keep it poppin'. That's what it said. Waiting for us. 49 times. Yeah, it was 49 times, and now it might be waiting for you. Could be hiding behind that rock pile. It's just a big cow. You're making me think of that. Bushes of Love. My bad lip sync reading or whatever. Hey, how'd my father die? 49 times? Fought that beast, your old man and me. They had a chicken head with duck feet. The woman's face, too. It was waiting in the bushes for us. Ripped off your dad's face. He was bleeding something awful. In fact, there was this huge mess. I had to change the boards. The boards? See, his blood had poured into the floor and I had to change them. That's not how it says it. Went into the floor and I had to change them. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. But we all got a chicken face woman. We all got a chicken head woman thing waiting for us. And every day I worry all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Every day I worry all day, all day. I was waiting in the bushes of love. 'Cause something's waiting in the bushes for us. 'Cause something's waiting in the bushes of love. Hold me when I open like a flower. No, that's not how that goes. Shit. That's a different refrain, chorus. Yeah. Mountain Pass. No, no, no. Ruins. Moisture farming is on the horizon. Okay, so yeah. The horizon is on my micro binoculars can see. Moisture farming all my life and not a drop spilled. My aunt and uncle double sons, I'm seeing blue milk. I'm sick of blue milk. Then this desert hobo told me we all got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. Okay, talk to you, continue, go through that, accept, exit. Alright. Or go to the mission thing or whatever for the daily thing and do it that way. Boom! Kagan! Where is ice
Romeo
cream?
India Zulu says, tonight on Scorp's Sing Along, bad lip reading remixes.
That's right. Bad lip reading, bad remembering. I like the seagulls one. That's always some pretty cool shit, how they come up with all that. Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun. I said seagulls. Stop it now. Everyone told me not to stroll down that beach. Said seagulls gon' come, poke you in the coconut. And they did. And they did. Got me going like, nothing I can do but yell when those birds attacked me. Then I tried to run, I fell, and then the kids start laughing. And then I get hit in the head with a hacky sack. Where'd it come from? Ooh, and I run, 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 jump. I can be your backpack while you run. Run, 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 jump. Now stop, put me down. I like the boogie groovy, yeah. Show you some dance moves, If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, I could have outrun those birds. You're a psycho wiener, let me grab my beater, Oh, damn, that shit right there is funny as hell. Yay. I love to boogie groovy. And then the other one, what was the other one? It's, my stick, yeah. You can't touch my stick, give me my stick. Hit your coconut with my stick, give me my stick. My stick, my stick, my stick is better than bacon. Rump-a-bam-pump. You can't have my stick, I don't want it. Rump-a-bam-pump. You can't touch my stick. My stick and me, they belongs every day. Past the hooligans down by the ocean. Where's that at? So I can turn that in now. Hello, Mr. Tholion. His name Leon. Tholion. Where the hell? I'm always getting confused as to where these damn things are. Is it this way? Oh crap, okay, here we go, yeah. I don't give a shit. I just want to get to wherever I need to go to do all this stuff. I get so damn lost. Ooh. Oh ho 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 ho, hey, get. Alrighty then. Damn it, again with this collecting reward shit. Okay, water, that, oh yeah, the crater. Yeah. Boom diada 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 boom diada. Kagan, you little piece of shit. Where the fuck are you? Why does it say you're like next to me, but I don't see you? Oh, you're over here. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. We'll have a blue Christmas without you. Plants. They're like ferns or something. And they're textured too. Congratulations. And they grow really fast. Everybody loves Raymond. Will continue. Oh, Roger. Roger Wilco, Captain. Why does it seem like the contrast or something is different here than it was earlier? Like everything's glowing more, or was? Okay, I guess which is where I was at. I was probably just looking out for the back end of my ass or there, I don't know. The back end of my ass. What about the front end of your ass? Anybody ever thought of that one? Because he was staring at the back of my neck. Star Trek Online, where we don't do anything in stars. We run around and look aimlessly lost at things. Ooh, Battle Cat. Hey, man. We're observing them with those at our ass. Okay, there we go. You will die. You will die, and I will kick your ass. Hello, guy. Oh. Again with that reward thing. Okay, now up there the
Romeo
hills.
India Zulu says, only bad part about doing this, aside from the tediosity, is that if you end up with extra rocks and plants they stay in inventory.
Very true. You have like one thing just kind of sitting there, huh? It ain't too bad yet, but you can guarantee it if I continued like doing all this, because I'm only doing it because I'm low, you know, and I don't want to use up all the 2,295 yet of that. Wait. I don't remember refining just now. Did I quickly click that and not even pay attention? I can't keep up with what I'm doing anymore. I could have sworn I didn't refine any ore. Not yet, but I guess I did. Damn, I'm losing my mind. There's a rock war. There's a rock up in there.
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, I dig it. I want trying to replace Dyson for you, or make this a permanent part of your run, but it's an easy 2,800, and yes, you literally just refined after transporting here.
Dude, I didn't even remember that. That's how automatic this game's gotten. I'll probably play it without even paying attention. What does that
Romeo
tell
India
you?
Zulu says, wasn't LOL.
You wasn't. It's okay. Well, you offer some advice on alternate methods of getting to lithium, and this is it's doing. Once I figured like out to unlock and stuff. I mean, I kind of just figured I already done all this because my main character's been all over this damn map. I spent like a month or whatever just on New Romulus with him. Doing shit. But I don't remember ever doing this. I remember collecting radiation samples all the damn time because I was trying to get marks and stuff. So I do all the little miscellaneous bullshit. But I don't remember ever doing. I may have done one or two with something like this every once in a while, but never to get the lithium at that time. Centurion. You know, if anybody were like brand new to playing this game, I would totally recommend like they get one character and they do everything with that character that they can possibly do before like starting another character. You know. Oh, he'll have a blue Christmas. Christmas. Like for a beginner.
Romeo India Zulu says, I got a level 25, what do you suggest?
I don't know. Is this a serious question or you know more about this game than I do, actually, so I don't know. I mean, faction? Have him piss off a bridge? I don't know. Oh, we have two of these nanopulse warthogs. How did we get two of them? I don't have the fire one yet. Yay for features! Personal Brook Shields losing power. The other one refused to die. Too bad I can't heal it. That'd be nice.
Romeo India Zulu says, sure. Pretend I'm new. What would you suggest?
What would I suggest?
You literally just said they should do as much as they can. How so? Where to start, aside from missions?
Oh, dude.
Terran fed Starfleet.
Aside from missions, oh my gosh, that's a hard question. Ah, dude, I didn't even collect a lot of shit. Damn it. Okay. Well, like, when I start a new character, I don't do the missions with them. I just, like, send them over there and, at the academy and do all that crap, Like, do the lore missions once a day, and when doffs get unlocked, that's when I start doffing and start leveling up that way. But once you get to 65, though, that's what I always tell them. Once you get to level 65, that's when the real fun begins. A little less constipation, a little more crapping.
Arcanoloth says, now this is pod racing.
No, this is pod racing. Are you a raceringist? Any racist? Oh yeah, we can just beam up. Time to go to Dyson. And exit. I'm sure there's like some sort of starter manuals out there that people have created, like a tutorial for getting started. Their best method way of doing it or whatever. Well, that would be my recommendation though to anybody. You know, just have one character and get them doing all the missions first. Working through the game, because the missions, you know, they kind of like teach you how to play in a way, right? With the tutorial shit. Tutorial. Yo, teddy bear.
Romeo India Zulu says, not necessarily.
Bang zoom.
Well, like just the basics, you know. But then there's the more in-depth things of like what to put together as far as set junk and all that. Because you know, like how many characters did we waste playing the game when we first started playing it, not knowing what the hell we were doing? You know, like how much time was wasted. I know a lot of mine was. Dude, I was like, every time that I do a story mission, I would just grab a hold of something new and just throw it on the ship. Because I thought, okay, that's you know, this is better than what I had. I wasn't thinking about like
Romeo
stuff
India
that worked
Zulu
together.
says, they tell you how to scan, go forward, jump and access consoles. They don't tell you much about maxing DOF runs, or building a ship properly, many things.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they don't do that. But it's like the basics to get you in. Then you kind of find somebody to get under their wing to have them help you do shit. Or you wander around, aimlessly lost for like it's like 6 years or so. Maybe 3. Dying and everything and not knowing what to do. Ugh. How many people are on this map? 11? Look at this one here. Yeah. They're not capturing much. I can go ahead and capture all this stuff here.
Romeo India Zulu says, my Cat in the Hat tune has like 4 different weapon flavors on his ship right now, no set pieces.
Ugh.
I haven't settled on what I want to do.
Cat in the Hat, that's funny. Yeah, you did a pretty good job of what you could do with them, you know. The character creator thing's not too elaborate on a lot of things, but you did a good job. The Cat in the Hat, man. The Cat in the Hat, yo. Snaps his fingers when he walks like a gangster. I don't wanna be lonely. Yay! I win. Congratulations.
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, the face isn't right, he is forced to wear pants, but thanks.
He's forced to
I
wear
posted
pants.
it to Noah's Discord and it got thumbs down.
Oh man. He's forced to wear pants. I can't make Timmy barefoot. He's a Gorn. He's supposed to be barefoot, but I can't make him barefoot. Thumbs down too. That sucks. I looked up a bunch of people's character creation stuff years ago. Like, you know, people creating Captain Kirk and all that kind of crap. And they always chose Alien as a lot of their creations starting, because, you know, you can do a lot more with making alien features and stuff. But I wouldn't want that. Like that dude that made a Captain Picard that I've recently seen on here. You're like, oh, that looks pretty good. But then you look at it, it says Alien. You're like, oh, shit. Because you can't really make a nose for Captain Picard, or Data for that matter. Because Brent Spiner and Patrick Stewart have rather large noses in real life. They have the beak nose, where it sticks out and protrudes. But you can't really do that in the game, because they don't allow it to go that far. It's so crazy. Or like Scott Bakula, you know, for Archer. I couldn't make it exactly the way I wanted to make it, because the nose doesn't want to do right. If they had a slider for like the actual nose bone to go out and stuff, that would be nice. But all you can do is pull back the forehead and make their head smaller so their nose looks bigger. The illusion of who it is. That and the fact it takes for damn ever to use the damn thing too. Go in there and make adjustments, and it kind of like sits there, and you adjust and you have to wait. Accidentally push something a little too far to make it look so goofy.
Romeo India Zulu says, some clothing pieces have limited color options. I asked TFW for a color wheel, it was rejected.
Color wheel. That is true. Like a lot of the clothings and stuff in this game, like you can have a shirt and some pants, but it won't be the same color pants, even though it has the same, like, you say blue and blue. Well, it's a different shade of blue, even though it's got the same like color number or whatever for blue. Yay for dying quickly. I really have to learn to wait for my people. But I can't help it, they're so damn slow. Unless I run backwards. Hello, Schindler, here's your list. Boom, boom, boom. He say, well, well. Wouldn't it be freaky if, like, your
Romeo
character
India
from the
Zulu
game
says,
jumped out?
yeah, not sure about PC, but for me, some color options are a big menu to choose from, and others are like a third of it, all muted, no vibrance. It sucks.
Yeah.
Some blacks aren't black, some whites aren't white.
Yeah, it's the same thing on here. Like you'll get some of the stuff will have this big choice, you know, like take up the screen pretty much. And then you have like one that'll be like 6 colors, or maybe 10, I don't know. You're like, I just want it to match. But yeah, the whites will be off a color, like a shade here or there, and black won't be exactly black. It'll be like a dark gray, but different. like hair color for women or something. You've got like negative black. You're like, what the hell is that about? That's like.
Romeo India Zulu says, or a brown tint.
Yeah. You just have to pretend. Swarmer, get away from me, son. Get away from me, Swarmer. I swear those things can target you across the map. I like that fluid gun that Timmy has. It's so powerful.
Romeo India Zulu says, my grievances with this game is all small stuff, but there's so many it feels like a big issue.
Yeah. You don't want to think about it too much. It puts you out of the mood of the game. You have to learn how to look past a bunch of shit. What if all the gamers out there that play Stowe on any console, whatever, just decided one day they weren't going to play it until all this shit was fixed? Like, just say, no, I'm not playing it. Fix the issues. Don't baby patch them. Don't tell them you're going to do this. Forget the content. Fix the game. Let me enjoy my immersion. They'd freak out and get it done. The lions ain't too rough.
Romeo India Zulu says, it would take so long they may as well make a new one.
They'd have to hire people to do it. This thing just died. Okay. The one crew that's continually working on this one here, it's all for content. Like the Ryza guy, right? The dude that was on the that stream that Ryza was like his thing, you know, and he did all this stuff for it. That's great. What about the other stuff in there that actually is glitchy? Like texturing and all that, you know. He just changed some shit and added things. I mean, that's all he did. Didn't fix much of anything. Doctoring it. That's what he did. He doctored it. Oh, got enough of those now. I can do shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, I coulda sworn I heard Kale said if they took this game, as it is, and planted it on an Unreal Engine thing, it'd look the same.
He probably did say something like that.
Congratulations, General.
Well, visually, probably, yeah. Because it uses the same shadering and all that. If you turn off shaders, it's like that new lighting. That's what makes it look a little bit better. And they've also updated the models in the game to a little smoother and stuff. It's like having a circle with only 4 sides. Most would say, oh, that's a square, that's a box. No, it's a circle. It's just doesn't have that many sides to it. Then you add like 4 more and you get like a hectagon type situation going on or whatever. Octagon, I don't know what the fuck. Octo 8, yeah. And you keep adding those, like, you know, sides to the circle, and it gets smoother and smoother as it develops and then actually turns into a ball. Because I can tell, like, on here that, you know, the characters that we have changed since I started playing it. Like, like physically in the face, you can tell the differences as opposed to when they started. Because I have pictures or screen caps back when I started taking some screen caps. back in the day. Damn it, I keep clicking on the same thing like a dumbass. Okay. Alright, engineering. Got those, got those. I mean, and they've been updating the ships too, you know, to make them more smooth looking. Then they increased it like with the what? The lighting 2.0, which made a big difference. I mean, I could always tell about the lighting. Like here, let's see, it's on lighting 2.0, so if I change it, the graphics, turn it off, and that's what it looks like with it off. It's like a totally different environment. It's all dark and dull and shit. Options, turn it back on. Yeah, see, it bounces. The light kind of bounces off objects.
Romeo India Zulu says, well, of course they updated the ships sooner. That's the meal ticket.
For real, yo. Meal ticket. Okay, now we go to Atcha. But lighting and shaders make a lot of games look a whole lot better. I mean, you've got like the base model. You've got the texture for it. You've got the bump map for it. You have the shader for it.
Romeo India Zulu
Dude,
says,
I totally skipped Archer.
wish we had that.
Well, it may be incorporated into the Xbox. I mean, yours looks smooth too. But you just don't have the ability to turn it on and off. It's always on. But a bump map, like if you have a flat surface that's brick or whatever, and you look at it, you think, oh, that looks 3D. But the bump map is just different levels of light and texturing on there to make it look as though it is. Or it fakes depth. And then the shader, you can add that to it, and it'll like you know, glisten off of it and stuff. Kind of like what it's doing there. Like on this rib, this little pipe rib here. Look at it dead on. Okay, it's a flat texture,
Romeo
flat
India Zulu
everything.
says, maybe I never noticed. It looks the same to me. Except for the new Lita Fave and other things, but as a whole, seems same.
Yeah. But see, as you're tiring it and whatever, the bump map tells it, okay, well, this is a raised area.
Arcanoloth says, easy day for endeavors on Scorp. Take an AP build into CCA, done.
But that's shadering and bump mapping right there. And then you add the light to it, it makes it even better. I don't know, what's a good one? Yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about. Kind of dodging between in between the different discussions at once in my head. I wish they'd fix this damn door. It used to not do that until that day that they killed the whole damn thing, and everybody couldn't get to Dyson, or the game would lock and freeze on them. But that animation, it's just it pops out and then goes back in. It just bothers me to death.
Romeo India Zulu says, they also said Dyson isn't a good representative for the shading.
Well, yeah, it's still old, but it does okay. I mean, shaders and stuff can help a game out a whole lot. Like if something looks round but it's not, you know, like I was talking about with the whole square thing. You can have a ball, and if you only have like 6 sides to that ball, well, that's like just a you know, square sitting there. But it can still be like, you can use a shader to make it look like it's rounded, or shading like this here. So you can tell like it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does the whole like where the vertex lines and the polygons are. But then you use something to like blend it and round it off better. It makes it look so much better. And that's kind of what's slowing down the game too. It's like when they update all the models and stuff, it adds more, the mesh gets more polygons added to it, and then the game has to render more of those polygons, so it slows shit down. So it's not just about lighting and everything. Smoother equals slower, unless you have a good system, or like say the newest Xbox, when it, you know, it's probably why it does it so fast, because even the character select screen, even though it's not as fast or as slow as yours is on console, it does the same thing. If you notice, it'll like pull in like the body, and it'll be like all like smooth or whatever. Then it'll start adding the details to it and stuff, all the pieces, and that takes up memory. It'll cause lag because of processing and all that bullshit. Where's it at? Right there. Look, even this little guy here, he's not a perfect circle. They can come back and fix that and make it smoother. Oh no, Trip's dead. That bastard. Where is he? Now, one of the mistakes they could make is overlayering all the polygons with collision and shit like that. The wrong kind of collision. That right there
Romeo
can
India
cause
Zulu
it.
says, that's not Trip, that's Sim.
Sim? Oh yeah, dude. Man, that was so sad. That was just so sad. Grew a human, and then bam, kill it for a part. It's like saying fuck you to him. We want our guy back. We don't care about you. It did trip me out though. Well, trip. Like at the beginning of that episode when you see him like in the like dead or whatever, laying there. Like what the hell happened here? Boink.
Romeo India Zulu says, just to die in Fend anyways. I was sad then too.
Oh yeah. Wasn't it like Flock said they couldn't just like grow that piece or something of the brain or whatever? They had to completely grow a whole body for it, maturing to Trip's age, so they can take it out and like replace it in his Trip. And that the body was like gonna die anyway or something. So like if the body was gonna die, like advanced aging type thing because of getting it up there, then wouldn't that piece that they put into Trip like disintegrate faster? I know they said something about like being able to fix it so he could not die, right? But yeah. Whoosh! Ka-flush! You know, doing the hourly Voth thing on here will get you some good dilithium too. If and I wanted to do it that, boom, ba boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, ba boom, boom. I need to ask that guy that used to work with us at Dollar General that now works at Walmart, and he's department head of the toy section and all that. If any of those Star Trek models are going to get marked down soon. I found them, you know, like I mentioned yesterday, whenever I went to Walmart to get things. The little display they had out in the middle of the main aisle floor, you know, around toys, you know, in front of the toy section, where it used to be.
Romeo India
not
Zulu
there.
says, I dunno, bro, 1,000 per hour versus 4,420 per hour, doing the reps.
Well, I mean, like, you know, also having the Voth thing there. I've only hit 80 Voth at one time, and that was a big payoff. But it's something, you know, it's... You just go around and you kill them for, like, what, 5 minutes? And then an hour later you
Romeo
can do
India
it too.
Zulu says, but it is an option for sure.
Yeah. Like, if we had to tell new people, like, options for getting the lithium and all that kind of stuff, that would be a thing, you know. But a lot of people aren't going to be like too
Romeo India Zulu
into
says,
that yet.
I only got like 45 today because I was in an occupied map.
Yeah, it had people that were in your way. Unless you join up with them in like a one of the other capture areas where, you know, if there's more people, more Voth come in, man, you can rack up some shit that way. Those things, whatever that is, what do you call that one? Capture point, Voth controlled. Just capture point, whatever. King of the Hill shit. Yeah, those can build up a lot. If you got like maybe 5 people with you in that one little thing, my gosh. Voth keep coming. Just let your love flow. That's how I've hit 80 at one time before. I think it was a little over 80. Only because people were there. But then the rest of the map I couldn't do shit because, you know, they kind of killed it for me.
Romeo India Zulu says, some kills I didn't get credit, and sometimes we had more swarmers than Voth. But it wasn't a huge loss, just a few hundred.
Nice. Yeah, I noticed that sometimes you can kill a Voth and it won't count, but sometimes it'll count as 2. It's really weird. Very, very weird. Very, very weird. Oh my boom 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 bada boom bada boom bada 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 boom. Bada 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 boom. Ba-doom ba-doom ba-doo doo. Boo doo doo doo. And then what, like Admiralty? Sometimes that can get you some
Romeo
stuff.
India Zulu says, but I bet the hourly Voth would help rack up expertise in my tunes with minimal.
Ooh, we got a thing. What'd we get? Commendation. Experience for what? What is that symbol? Yeah, I mean, if anything, yeah, the expertise part of it. Dude, recruitment is always the hardest one for me to get. Diplomatic. Okay. Archer. I've really kind of given up on Archer, if you think about it. As soon as I got to Gary, I kind of gave up on Archer doing shit. You only do so much with these damn people every day. And I could be focusing this on diplomatic. There's that one mission. I don't know what mission it is, though. It's like over at Deep Space Nine. There's Kardashians involved. You like are an advocate at a court or something. You play like the part of the lawyer. You're trying to solve a mystery of things and asking questions and something. I can't remember which one that was. But
Romeo India Zulu says, so hey, noticing your DOF rankings. Every 10k over 99k, i.e. 110,000 or 120,000 etc. you can go to Starbase, do DOF mission, get fleet creds. Romeo India Zulu says, 99k? WTF. Sorry. 100k.
What? DOF rankings? 10,000 over. Yeah. Yeah, I know you could do that, yeah. I mean, I've done some of those before. But I don't do anything in the fleet for him, though. That's the thing. I think for Archer, there's this one extra location left for tactical. I need to build all this stuff up right here for him. But I haven't yet. I haven't. And I also forget about all that shit. Like going over to the Starbase to do all that. The commendation reports or whatever they are. I forget about those. I always forget about Dre. Because nowadays everybody want to talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move the lips. Just a bunch of gibberish. Motherfuckers think they forgot about Dre. Leave Brittany alone. So what do you say to somebody you hate? Somebody trying to make trouble your way? Endeavor time. Defeat the crystalline entity. Destroy destructible torpedoes. Destroy Tholian ships. Deal anti-proton damage. I can do the anti-proton. Because I still have that one set up. I'm going to have to buy some loadout spots for this. Because I want to have the loadouts like I had before. The only problem is it keeps throwing it back in my inventory. Ooh. 4,490. Ew. Okay, so the crystalline entity, that's still called the crystalline catastrophe or something? Cataclysm. Crystalline. Cataclysm's not even listed anymore. Why do they even bother having that on there? You need to tell y'all guy that does all that stuff that you need to get that updated right now. Who's in charge of keeping
Romeo
this
India
list
Zulu says, got AP weapons?
Hells yeah. That's the first weapons I ever had. Anti-proton. These ones actually.
Romeo India Zulu says, at Arcanoloth had a good point.
Hmm? Viva Las Vegas.
Romeo India Zulu says, all endeavors in one tifo. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I don't know, people can kill the crystalline entity pretty quickly these days. I still don't see, like, even the Endeavor, it says, you know, use task force operation menu to queue up for the crystalline catastrophe or crystalline cataclysm. Complete either of the missions at once. But it only has one, the catastrophe. The other one's not even listed anymore. Home dude that's in charge of all that needs to fix that shit. But then again, that means they'd have to pay attention to us idiots. These people that play this game. Viva lost his Vegas. Viva lost his Vegas. Viva lost his Vegas. Tomorrow's sadder fucking day.
Arcanoloth says, Cataclysm was the special event. Outside that you get catastrophe.
So it's a special event and it's no longer active right now. Yay! We managed to get 10 people to fight. 10 people out of 7 billion in the whole world. Select all. Viva Las Vegas. Ew, we got the Borg shit all over it. Where's the any key?
Romeo India Zulu says, if you get first place, you get a trophy for your ready room. Or so says the wiki.
Blame it all on the wiki. Trophy case that nobody... That's one of the things, like, nobody ever really goes to see that, you know.
Arcano Loth says, I have that trophy. Romeo India Zulu says, I don't think I do.
I highly doubt I do. But who's gonna see it? Not damn body. What about those bridges that don't have a ready room?
Romeo India Zulu says, it'd be cool to display them all instead of 2 at a time.
Right? Yay for me dying at nothing. Yeah, there's not enough room. I think they kind of abandoned it anyway. Space. The final frontier. These aren't the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. I died again. Son of a bitch. Is it because I'm getting too close to it? I never hardly ever play against this thing. Oh,
Arcano Loth says, most of the kill accolades have no trophies.
Christmas with you out. Yay. Ooh, 440 in personal endeavor points. Have they increased that for some reason? And I'll be doing alright.
Arcano Loth says, I grind a few of those kill accolades on my KDF to get the wall trophies that are weapons.
I'm gonna have to disable some of these visuals. Let's see. Disable visuals. Disable visuals. What is the one for the Borg? I can't remember. I can't
Arcano
remember.
Loth says, missed the Tholians. So Archer system?
Archer system for the win. I'm gonna get rid of this Borg shit.
Previously on Enterprise.
Previously on Enterprise. Cough up another lung there, Archer. Lorca? Why isn't Lorca's shit on here? It's items equipped on another ship. His command codes. Wait a minute. They're down here. The other ship that they're on is right here. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. So vulnerability. Phaser, anti-proton. Because I've got 4 of each one. There. Okay, now I can actually save that to what it used to be. Okay, now that's better. That's better. Where the hell am I anyway? Bum. You know you're gonna leave me, but I refuse to let you know. Still need to get rid of that Borg shit. Doink. Ugh. The Archer system's so awesome. I don't know if it's named after Archer or not. Come on, get lined up. Oh, we're making a big turn like a big truck. Okay. Swing out like a big truck. Line it up and go. Should be there in about a second. Put on the brakes. Let that be doing while I'm doing this. Where are the Borg things? I know you can disable though. You can take them off of there, but how the fuck you do that shit? Huh. Disable visuals. There we go. Overshot. I need to buy some loadout so I can shift everything back over to this again. One of these days, Alice. One of these days.
Hey, Daddy, look at that big, ugly alligator.
That reminds me, I gotta call your mama tonight.
You know, Daddy, I like this place. All the gators and snakes and stuff. Why don't we move down here?
Why don't you move down here?
Oh, no, Daddy, I ain't never leaving home. That's a promise.
Don't you ever threaten your daddy like that again.
Let's get Tholian.
Arcanoloth says, kill Dospida.
Kill the spider. Spider-Man. Spider. I killed the spider. Right. Let's stop shooting. Stop shooting. Switch back over to TOS critical. Kind of like just maxed at critical, I guess. Anyway, I thought I used to have better critical. I was rolling. Hi. Nag, 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 bitch, bitch, nag, nag.
Arcanoloth says, don't end up like Sly, getting divorced cause he didn't kill the spider fast enough.
Didn't kill the spider. Sly Stallone, right? What are you talking about, Sylvester Stallone? Hey, yo, I don't know what you're talking about over here, you know? I don't read too good. Ship's under attack. My ass! That reminds me, I gotta call your mama.
Arcanoloth says, I have no idea if that's true, but it very well could be.
It very well could be. Make believe from everywhere. I wonder why that didn't play at all.
Romeo India Zulu says, you were 60% finished. Couldn't just get the marks and dilly, could ya?
Hell
Ha ha
no.
ha. And I heard it was because he got another dog. But that could be satire.
Well, I've had enough. I'm going home. Oh.
He got another dog. Copy that. Copy that first. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. That reminds me, I gotta call your mama. Hat blew off. 14 seconds. Hat blew off. Save. See if this works.
My hat blew off, Daddy.
I hope your goddamn head was in it.
Yeah. It was 60%, but nah. I just wanted to get the endeavors done. Endeavors. And tomorrow I'll be going to 439. Nice. Let's see if I got rewarded anything worth it. That reminds me, I gotta call your mama. Energy credits. Personal endeavor reroll token. Hey, I got another one. It's like what, 93? Yay. Oh, dude, not one little piece of dilithium. It sucks. That sucks AS. But we have more anti-proton added to our here. That reminds me, I gotta call your mama. His ore is really low. My main guy's ore is low. Oh, really? Let's see. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Retrofit, requisition, provisioning. Provisioning. Reminds me, I gotta call your mama. Okay. Nothing for you. Where am I at? He needs to get some more ore for tomorrow. So guess what? We're gonna do that whole damn thing again. Yay! He may have to go to Dyson. I think I will. I'll take my main guy to Dyson. Scotty! McKeith! Scotty! Scotty! Scotty McKeith! Scotty! Scotty! Mister, every time the captain talks, he jumps around here. Ooh.
Arcanoloth says, silly Voth. Don't they know, Omega is for captains only?
Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Those little bastards. Silly bastard. And here we are. Yay. Take me downtown to the surface. Downtown. When you're alone and life is making you lonely, you can always go downtown. Oh, I defeated the Voth somehow. Neat. I don't know when I did that, but okay. You can find somebody kind to help and understand you. Someone who is just like you and needs a gentle hand to guide them along. So maybe I'll see you, girl. Can't forget all your troubles.
Romeo India Zulu says, take me down to the Voth command city where the dinos are cool but the dilly is pretty.
Take me down to the pretty. Why won't you play down? Space. 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 Kirk. 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 Kirk, 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 Kirk. Fire. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, the swarmer's blue. I can't shoot it. Why is the swarmer blue? Oh, it's the helpful one. Okay. They like recovered it or something. I didn't think people actually did that. I mean, I've done it once. Space. Space. Attack. Dunk. Dankeschön. Darling, Dankeschön. Find someone named Shane. Dunk them on the floor. Dunk a Shane. Dearling. I hit him in the nuts. Huzzah. Knocked him down, son. Lieutenant Dan was always getting these funny feelings about a rock or a trail or the road, so he tell us to get down, shut up, get down, shut up. So we did. Hey, Forrest. Hey, Bubba. Why don't you lean up against me and I'll lean back up against you? That way we don't have to sleep with our heads in the mud. You know why we a good partnership, Forrest? Because we be looking out for one another, like brothers and stuff. Hey, Forrest. I got a very important question to ask you. How'd you like to go into the shrimping business with me? Tell you what, 50-50. All the shrimp you can eat. Bubba did have a good idea. Fire. Dun 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 dun. Nag 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 nag. Dog whistle bully. Bum 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 bum. Riz, did you check out Beavis and Butthead? Brown nuts and butt butter. Brown herring.
No man can see his own bunghole.
Indeed.
Indeed. I like the middle-aged episode. That was interesting. It's gonna get him fired, but if he's fired, he can't make any money.
Romeo India Zulu says, old Beavis reminded me of someone I used to know.
Somebody that you used to know. Somebody that you used to know. That you used to know. Oh, okay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Somebody that you used to know, but you didn't have to cut me off. Make out like it never happened and that we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger and it feels so rough. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. Guess that I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody. I want to help him get up. Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, both. Neither. Just a statement. But it was funny. He didn't recognize his own address or more importantly his own front door.
Yeah.
Arcano Loth says, that dude always sounded like his balls were caught in a bear trap.
Bear trap. But I was like, I could get used to this. Then he gets workman comp because he got hurt on the job. Because Butthead run him over. It almost makes me think, what if they had just that as far as a Beavis and Butthead? You know, not the young Beavis and Butthead, but a middle-aged Beavis and Butthead. Maybe they're trying it out. Like they'll revisit that, you know? I think that was more funnier than a lot of that I've watched so far. Booty teep. Booty teep. A little less
Romeo
conversation,
India
a
Zulu
little more
says,
action.
like every episode? They aged in real time type? I could watch it. I mean, I already do so.
Yeah, I mean, something like that, you know, like I don't know like the context of the movie, if that's still like playing a part or something, you know. But you know, something along those lines. Not, you know, yeah, they're still in school. Have one of them where they're like still in school, but the next one kind of like when they're like growing up or whatever. Like a little timeline of events. Something they haven't done in cartoons, really. You know, because like The Simpsons, everyone's always the same age or whatever. Or, you know, Family Guy, they're all the same age. Nobody ages. And at least they had like something for Beavis and Butthead, though, right? Like, you know, saying, okay, well, this is why we haven't aged because we're from the
Romeo India
past.
Zulu says, you didn't like the Nice Butthead episode?
No, it wasn't that bad. It's just, I liked it more when Butthead is like abusing Beavis. And Beavis wanting it, you know, that's the thing. But I like it because it was different, the aging one when they're older. And it's like, what was it? Is that the third time we've ever seen them old before or older? Viva, Viva, Lost My Vegas. The only thing I don't like is that they're so short. Like 8 minutes long. It's not long enough for me to enjoy shit. It's like watching that
Romeo India Zulu says,
She-Hulk.
emote underscore no text underscore shrug.
Shrug. Limfeo. It was different. I'm not saying I hated the episode. I just like I preferred the older one over that one or splits episodes. I don't know. It's hard to tell episode to episode because it's like it's an episode, but it's two stories in an episode. Just nice to see him different. Wasn't one of the things like why it failed the second time they tried Beavis and Butthead?
Romeo India Zulu says, I expected bad things to happen from the amount of pills he ingested.
He just kept taking them and taking them. And it was kind of quick too, like whenever he like vomited them up, that he just reverted automatically back to his old self. Like that wouldn't happen, but you know. How many pills were in that bottle? Damn it, you know. They would have dissolved over time, you would think, too, right? I found out long ago. It's a long way down a holiday road. Holiday road. A holiday road. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Oh, whoa, whoa. Ba-ram, bam, ba-ram. Ba-ram, bam, ba-ram, bam. Ugh.
Romeo India Zulu says, closest I've seen to applause LOL.
I need to bring out an applause. Oh, something came out of that cave. It's the first time I've ever seen something like that happen. Huh. I need to have an applause one, don't I? I want to have Johnny Carson's, like, thank you for that applause, or whatever that he said. I'm humbled by that applause. That's what he says. Because I was watching some Johnny Carson today. It's a lot better than talk shows these days, so yeah. I'm humbled by that applause. Another thing came out. What the hell? This hasn't been happening. What in the hell, man's mayonnaise? Water sample. I'll give you a water sample. Oh. I love it how you can just keep scanning them over and over. It doesn't matter if you scan them once or twice. You can just keep scanning the hell out of them. They don't mind. And these little bastards don't mind getting scanned.
Life forms. You tiny little life forms. You precious little life forms. Where are you?
Should I make that a video clip? Life forms. You crazy little life forms. Precious little life forms. Where the fuck are you? Scan for life signs. Yay.
Because the creature represents Satesh, the helmets of the Satesh Guard have continued to be the source of many jokes among the Jaffa.
Jaffa jokes? Let's hear one of them.
I shall attempt to translate one on you. A Serpent Guard, a Horus Guard, and a Satesh Guard meet on a neutral planet. It is a tense moment. The Serpent Guard's eyes glow. The Horus Guard's beak glistens. The Satesh Guard's nose drips.
Okay, after Set was supposedly killed in ancient Egypt along with all his minions, a similar god showed up in Greece called Typhon.
Oh god. Poor Tilk. Poor Tilk. If we understood the joke, I mean, I guess you had to be there. That and the fact, if you never remember what guards look like and whose is whose, you know.
Romeo India Zulu says, NGL I expected the massage bed.
It tricked you, didn't it? So the randomizer thing on that just doesn't make any sense. I can guarantee you, like, you play it again, it'll probably have that same one. It's like when it fixates on one of them at a time. And I don't understand why it does that. I got to researching about the randomizer thing there, and there's like all this talk about, well, it does this instead of that, you know.
Romeo India Zulu says, random is good though, I just anticipated the same one again.
It's a random, like, you tell it a range between, like 1 and 5. It's gonna randomize 0 and 4. So then you have to, like, add 1 to it or subtract 1 from it or something. It's really crazy. It's like it's not even in the number list that I gave it to do. So it just does its own self. Damn randomizer.
Romeo India Zulu says, if you do like BNB 1 to 26, will it play all 26?
Highly doubtful. Because I have that scripted myself to tell it like which one to play. It requires a digit, a single digit, or whatever, or well, a single number. No dashes or anything, so it won't suit the dash. It would just play a random one.
Romeo India Zulu says, Roger Roger.
Roger Dodger. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. Let's turn in some of these plants. I mean, I could probably do that if I had that queuing thing. You know, like, if I made it so it remembered, like, what to play next automatically and all that. That way, if you put 1 to 26,
Romeo
it would queue
India
it.
Zulu says, it'll take some plants off tour hands. But they must be medicinal.
Medicinal plants. How much is one plant worth? Like 8? 6, 8? Like if I did those 3, and I ran over here. Rumble llama llama ding dong. 4, 8. So it's only worth 4. Each one's worth 4. So yeah, it should be 6. And then it should make it 100. We can go on together with suspicious minds, and we could build our dreams on suspicious minds. Okay, so that's that. Ruins. I need to go to the ruins. A little tiny.
Arcanoloth says, posted a link in Discord.
No! Okay, cool. When I,
Arcanoloth says,
talk to that guy.
Dr. Steve Brule.
Dr. Steve Brule? Private Eye. One-Eyed Willie. One-Eyed Willie. My zipper's stuck. Ah, ball sack. I need to take Nomad out of storage and have him on here too. If I'm gonna be doing ground shit. Security orgy. Caught in a trap. Can't walk out. Because I love you too much, baby. Why can't you see what you're doing to me when you don't believe a word I'm saying? We could go on together with suspicious minds. So, like, are we to assume these Dewan arthropod people or something are the ones that created the ruins? Or are they just like arthropods or something? Arthropods, authors of their own pod. Or the Dewans or whatever they are, like an actual race that we haven't seen. Collecting artifact. Please stand by. Rumma lama 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 artifact. Rumma lama ding dong. Rama lam boom jack batty bam lam.
Kurland_of_Borg says, they died out thousands of years ago.
Kurland of Borg. Ah, okay. I mean, I probably knew something like that on here if it's ever been like talked about in missions and bullshit. But I can guarantee I didn't forget. I done forgot. Johnny's daddy was taking his clothes off when he was 3.5.
Romeo India Zulu says, but their ships are still being built, as you can find them in the Zen store.
They're being replicated. Dewan, 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 Dewan. Now I gotta find that damn outpost. I always have a hard time finding this shit. Oh no, this Bork's dead. Oh no! But if it's one thing I know, try to say hello. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice. Wake up, Spork. We got one more location. Hey, it grabbed you from all the way over there. Nice!
Kurland_of_Borg says, we are the Borg. Lower your shields and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technical distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
We will add your stinkiness to our own. Ooh, what the hell is this about here? I've never asked that person that whole question the whole damn time I had this character. Wow. Tell me about the other part. Interesting. Vastam Peaks. Vastam Peaks, Peaks, 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 Vastam Peaks, Peaks. Hello. Only bad thing about a Carrick is he's not just going to help the civilians. He's going to procreate. Come back here. Man, I just saved your life. You'll come back here. To Spork, pop a tent. We're gonna stay overnight.
Arcanoloth says, wonder if the Jem'Hadar like to sit under heat lamps on their day off.
Oh, because are they reptilian?
Romeo India Zulu says, I saw a dead Voth medic on Dyson today and for giggles I tried to revive him. He just disappeared. Disappointing.
He just disappeared.
Kurland_of_Borg says, I suspect the Gorn do.
Yes, I would think the Gorn would have heat lamps. They're on Nimbus for a reason. That and the Voth, probably the Voth. I don't know, have they ever said what a Jem'Hadar is? Like, if it's reptilianish? Because it does have a scalish look to it. However, it has hair. So...
Arcanoloth says, planet of galactic piss.
However, reptiles can have hair themselves as well. And feathers, apparently. And sharks can walk on land. What times we live in. And sightings of like Megaliath, whatever they're called.
Kurland_of_Borg says, and pigs can fly.
Pigs can fly, yeah. What was that thing called? The Megaliath shark that's been spotted? Where it's like about 200 feet long or whatever.
Arcanoloth says, I suspect Nimbus 3 was scanned by the same dude that got SETI Alpha 5 and 6 mixed up.
Whoops. The planet they threw Khan off of. Or put him on thinking it was some other thing and they got devastated or some shit. Buried alive. Buried alive. Khan. Kirkston had too many Xanax. Khan.
Arcanoloth says, seriously, how do you lose a planet? Must been drinking.
Alan! Al! Alan!
I don't think it's easy, you know.
Alan! 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 Al! Alan! 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 Alan!
Kurland_of_Borg says, well I mean, if there are Undine in the area.
Steve! 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 Steve!
Oh, no, that's not Steve. That is Alan.
Alan! Alan! Al! Alan! 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 Did someone just say my name? Hey! 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 You say Alan?
I love how he just gets loud that one time. He's like, someone just say my name. Well, it's easy to lose a planet. I mean, you know, Kirk once beamed down 2 of his own security officers into a place that used to have a planet, but he killed them because they didn't know the planet disappeared, so they lost the planet. Tell me about other planets. I don't want to know about other planets. I want to ask you. LE96.
Kurland_of_Borg says, theory. Kirk was always drunk.
Could have been. No, that was Scotty. It's green. It's green. I need to have some Scotty clips. That would be funny. Drunk Scotty.
Arcanoloth says, love that. The ship sensors said this is a valid location to transport, green across the board. They beamed down, then wait, what happened? Oops. Kurland_of_Borg says, this is. It is green.
It is green. I love the look on Brent Spiner's like data face whenever he's like sniffing it. This is, what is this? Like, he gives that whole like that odd like data thing going. It is green. It's green. Scotty. Aye, Captain. Scotty. His name is Scotty, you bastard. You little weird bastard. I'm gonna kick you in the left knee. 10, that'll be good for tomorrow. Nice. Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, then Picard takes a swig and is like Aldebaran whiskey.
Yeah. Like automatically knew. If Data's never tasted it, you know. And then Star Trek Generations, when Data has the emotion chip, he's drinking something. Ew. Looks like he hates it. That is it. I hate this. It is revolting. More, please.
Romeo India Zulu says, it why I pluralized his name. But one taste is all it took. Dude knows his alcohol.
Picard knows how to drink him under the table on an all-new episode of Enterprise. Such weird bottle shapes. Space. The final frontier. The easiest voyages of the starship, I don't give a shit. It's a continuing mission to fly me back and forth to the drugstore. Not now, damn it. There we go.
Romeo India Zulu says, I like how in one series Sorium brandy is treated as a prize, but in another more recent series, it's treated as hooch.
It's like a fine bottle of wine that someone finds and they're like, oh, just drink it. Okay, while we're waiting for that. Or not. Okay. Way-oh, way-oh, home ray.
Listen up.
Ah, shit.
The Iconian heralds are bringing in a network of devices to subjugate Kronos.
I will.
Remember, you need to deactivate all of the devices together, or else the network will reset them.
Arcanoloth says, yet ever since that Kelpian cried so hard it blew up a nebula full of red rocks, Booze just hasn't been the same.
Booze who's? Dude, if you're just gonna stand there.
You have 15 seconds to disable the other two Iconian devices simultaneously.
I have 2 seconds to do it simultaneously. Gary splits in half.
The devices are resetting. Synchronize and try again.
Bullshit.
Initiate shutdowns at the same time. You have 15 seconds to disable the other two Iconian devices simultaneously. The heralds are activating a new set of devices. We need to move to the next area.
That's what Gary does. He distracts him by dying first.
You have 15 seconds to disable the other two Iconian devices simultaneously. Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power. devices are resetting. Synchronize and try again.
Gary is disappointed in all of you.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Oh my god, they killed Gary. You bastards."
You have 15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian devices simultaneously.
Oh my god, they killed Gary.
The heralds are activating a new set of devices. Proceed to that location.
I need to go to the exchange.
You have 15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian devices simultaneously.
Simultaneously?
The devices are resetting. Synchronize and try again.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Just like that Oppenheimer guy from the Cryo episode you referenced earlier. Need to check on your portfolio."
Check portfolio. Oppenheimer?
You have 15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian devices simultaneously. The heralds are activating a new set of devices. We need to move to the next area.
The next area.
You have 15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian devices simultaneously. A herald leader is here. Stop it before it can break into the Great Hall.
If it broke into the Great Hall now, I mean, would that be really a reason to stop it? Gary's trying to look out for Gary. Harbinger.
The heralds are taken back.
For comedic effect, Gary carries around his little pocket knife. Gary is the victor. Gary the Klingon. Not now, damn it. Okay, that got him some wires. Oh no, Gary. You're losing all your energon cubes. Oh yeah. Nope. Click, click and go. Click, click and go. Click, 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 go. Go. Click, click, go. Go, 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 go.
Ah! I saw something, but like, it went away.
Try the other eye. You've got two of them.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Look over here.
Damn it, Beavis, you can't do anything right. Step aside.
It's the background that makes it funny. I like it. I like that. I like that right now. It's really good, yeah. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. 4 days, 15 hours on that. Holy shit. He likes a lot. Yeah. He likes a lot. Yeah. Shit. Contributions. Everybody's still down and heel over there, buddy. Right. I had to be misspelling that.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Das it."
Is it Babber or Blabber? Let's see. Yeah, I'm misspelling it. File save. To be saved. Motherfucker. Yes, that is close to it being it. Tell you what. I'll tell you what. I tell you what you do with that little bastard. My hat blew off. On come the fuck. Damn it, that's right too. Okay, one that we know will work. Let's see. Because the commands are there. Why isn't that playing, huh? That doesn't make sense. Okay, how about alligator then? I don't get it. They just stopped. Yeah, that's what's going on. Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Tease."
For real, yo. It's sad.
Because the creature represents Satesh, the helmets of the Satesh Guard have continued to be the source of many jokes among the Jafar.
Yep. Anytime one of them's played back to back like that, it kills the player. Shot dead right in the head, right down.
Repeat. The imposter is not to be injured.
Yeah.
Hey, Daddy, look at that.
It's all over the place. I'm gonna have to look into that eventually, see what the hell's going on there. I think it's because I moved it over to a file that contains all that. I moved it over to a file that contains all of those.
Streamlabs says, hate what you see? Please consider unfollowing and not renewing a subscription. Murdoch says, when does the actual stream start? Romeo India Zulu says, so that means no red shirt tonight? Streamlabs says, at Scorpwana are you about to be done?
The landing party will consist of myself, Mr. Spock, Dr. McCoy, and Ensign Ricky. Ah, crap.
Well, the red shirt works.
Romeo India Zulu
Daddy?
says, sweet.
Daddy, my zipper's stuck.
Get in the car, Junior.
But, Daddy, my zipper's stuck.
Get in the car, Junior.
Daddy, my fly's still open.
Let me tell you something, Junior. If you ever embarrass me like that again, I'm going to get an axe, and you're never going to have to open your fly again.
Damn it.
Hey, Daddy, look at that big, ugly alligator.
That reminds me, I got to call your
Romeo
mama
India
tonight.
Zulu says, how alligator?
You know, Daddy, I like this place. All the gators and snakes and stuff. Why don't we move down here?
Why don't you move down here?
Oh, no, Daddy, I ain't never leaving home. That's a promise.
Don't you ever threaten your daddy like that again.
I think I know what I need to do to make that work every time now.
Murdoch says, some of that southern, I gonna show you one thing, I brought you into this world, I can take you out.
Right? I've been told that a lot when I was growing up. That's for damn sure.
Bang zoom.
Why doesn't that want to play? Blabbermouth.
Romeo India Zulu says, it got red flagged.
Oh, I know. I don't have it named the same as I just changed it. Okay. Let me go into Streamlabs where my video clips are. I renamed it and didn't fix that. I left out the L for blabber. There we go. Now it should work. Okay.
You are a blabbermouth! A blabbermouth! You blabbermouth! Out!
Well, I've had enough. I'm going home. Oh,
That was a good episode of that, too, if you ever watched it. Ralph learns that his wife's mother's coming over, and she doesn't want him saying anything to her because she's always insulting Ralph and whatnot, and he always backtalks and and she told him to be quiet and not to say a word, and like for like 20 minutes or whatever after she's been there. And he says, so after 20 minutes I could actually say something. She's like, yeah. So he sets a little timer, one of the little oven timers for 20 minutes. And he's sitting there and she's just insulting him back and forth, and he's holding his mouth in, you know. And then all of a sudden the buzzer goes off on it and he starts smiling, and then that's when he starts, you are a blabbermouth. That's a good show. Okie dokie. Gonna call it a night. I gotta download both of these videos and put them together. I need to find an applaud thing, don't I?
When Kramer hears about this, the shit's gonna hit the fan.
The shit fan. Alright. I'm gonna call it. I gotta go to work tomorrow. And then I don't know about, like, let's see, I'm off next Friday. So I guess I'm gonna start being a Friday off person. Which is sad. Variable schedule sucks ass. That reminds me, I gotta call your mama.
Just keep your eye out for that Mr.
Let me have a Diablo sandwich of Dr. Pepper. Make it fast. I'm in a goddamn hurry.
You want something?
Hush puppy, Daddy.
Murdoch says, hey Scorp. Murdoch says, you know what would be cool? Scorpwana says, hi.
Yeah, what would be cool?
Murdoch says, if after your stream you just played a movie and let people hang out in chat.
I just played a movie. Wouldn't that be a copyright problem, though? I mean, everybody have to do that whole, like, Paramount or whatever. That whole Amazon Prime thing. Everybody have to have it to watch the same
Murdoch
movie.
says, yeah, like you leave and then have some old cool film play. Murdoch says, something that's not copyrighted.
Oh, please. Teal's like one of the deepest people I know. He's so deep. Come on, tell him how deep you are. You'd be lucky if you understand this.
My depth is immaterial to this conversation.
Oh, you see?
No more beer for you.
What I could do is host Riff Tracks or MST3K. They have movies that play 24/7 on there with their little comedy bits and stuff they add into it. Something that's not copyrighted. That would have to be like
Murdoch says, that
created.
sounds cool. Romeo India Zulu says, no more beer for him. Even if he only had 3 sips.
No more beer for Daniel Jackson. Indeed. Yeah, I could you can always host that. Or you just go to it and sit and watch, because people, like fans of the stuff, sit around and watch all that shit all the time. I could have clips of MST3K, that'd be fun. In the not too distant future. Anyway, I'm gonna shut her down. Go to bed so I can wake up and go to hell in the morning. Work the 10 to 12, whatever hour days it is.
Murdoch says, "Who me? I've been in arthritic pain for 3 weeks now, so yeah, had a couple whiskeys, some kratom, some Delta 8, 800 milligrams ibuprofen.
And a partridge in a pear tree. On the fifth, on the fifth, Jack Daniels' 9 deviled eggs, 4 cream of corn." Yep. All right. I'm gonna tell her bye here. Gonna count her down from 5, y'all. Have a good night. Have a good morning.
Murdoch says, "Host that thing."
Oh yeah, I could do that. Depends on which one, MS33K or Riff Tracks. Twitch. Because you can watch it on Pluto TV. It's the same thing. Ding do do do. MST3K. Let me do that one. /host MST3K.
Murdoch says, "Whichever has the most laid-back chill vibe."
Hosting has started. Okay. As soon as I end stream, it should jump it right into the host. If it hasn't already. I don't know if it has or not. Huh? Alright. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I mean, they're sitting there in their chairs watching a movie, and you're like one of them. So yeah. See y'all later, dudes. Good night.
Murdoch says, "Unclutch."